Eternal.
ปล่อยออโต้
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
10แล้วขายแค่อันเดียว
Existence is unity.
เจ็บโอ้
Until everything burns to ashes!
เจ็บกูต้องได้อะไรนะ
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
รอบพอดีเลย
Every victory is hard won.
หมันคำขอก็รับทั้งหมดแล้วก็นี่รอบเองแค่นั้นง่ายดีรับอันนี้สิเพิ่มเลเวลรีลิกแบบพลังไปสักหน่อยแล้วกันนี่ก็พอแล้วเพิ่มรีลิกได้แล้วเรียบร้อยเริ่มไปเลยประเจด
What I'm
80
after is more
แน่
than
นะ
just
ครับว่ากู
jewelry.
ไม่มีของอัพแล้ว อันนี้กูขาดอะไรเนี่ย อันเนี้ยไม่ค่อยเท่าไหร่หรอก เดี๋ยวเราไปนี่ได้ ยังมีเวลาเหลืออยู่ ยังมีเวลาเหลืออยู่ดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดูดู
Please stay tuned.
นี่แล้วก็อันนี้เลย
Sound lingers.
ก็ข้างต่างอะไรสำหรับโอ้จับไปแล้วได้
Eternal. Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Enjoying yourself?
Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
Disorderly noise!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I will claim fate. Set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly
Take your position.
noise!
The mood is set just right.
Step up, let's see it!
Some
Disorderly
value, I
noise!
suppose.
This is fight to live!
Disorderly noise!
Protected.
Let's improvise.
Noisy. Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! Noise.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Uphold the truth. Join the battle. Detonate. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Noisy.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Noise.
เรียบร้อยแล้วดูจนเบื่อแล้ว
I swear on truth. Step up, let's see ya. I swear on the
ว่า
calendar.
ไม่น่าทันละ
Fight to live!
I swear on words. I swear on values.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
I swear on rules.
This is set to the seas aflame!
I swear on meaning. In the mood for another beating? I swear on human dignity.
Fight to live!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Blasphemous. Step up, let's see. Set in position. Detonate. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Blasphemous.
What they say, we'll find our way.
ทีนี้ก็จะเหลือแค่นี่แล้วใช่ไหมประเจดกูก็เหลือแค่อันนี้เท่านั้นแต่อันนี้มันยากกว่านี้หากจริงมึงจะไม่มีนิดหน่อยเหรอขวดม่วงแต่นะขวดม่วงกูไปไหนหมดเนี่ยเฮ้ยขวดม่วงหายหมดเลยเจอร้านหนึ่งกูต้องขอที่มาเพื่อมาเอาที่แบบนี้เทเลพอร์ตไปตรงนั้นเลยแล้วก็เอาอัน
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
จัดไปเลยท้าทายหุ่นทางรวดจัดไปเลยกำลังน้อง
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Grace and elegance.
Let's improvise.
Firefly to fight to live!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
Set the seas aflame!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
โอ้โหมึงก็ให้แค่นี้เนาะวันนี้อะไรนะตู้คนนี้กลับมาแล้วตู้คนนี้กลับมาแล้วหัวซึ่งแน่นอนครับว่ากูต้องการหัวโคตรจัดไปเลยครับอ่ะลองดูสิง่วงไกลๆเลยโอ้โหเอามาทำไมวะกูไม่ได้ใช้แล้ว1 โลออกไปที่เรียบร้อยแล้วโลกูอยากได้หัวแน่นอนไม่เอาเชิบ1 2 3โอ้โหตัวละครตัวนี้ไม่เคยได้แต่เลยเฮ้ยอย่างน้อยในตัวนี้กูโอเคอยู่เฮ้ยได้หนังสือโทปาสมาด้วยรอบนี้ดี3 รอบนี่คือ30แล้วนะซึ่งแน่นอนครับว่าเกลือแน่นอนเนี่ยเกลือแน่นอนไงเนี่ยโอ้โหไป40ไม่ค่อยออกหรอกจริงโอ้โหหนังสือคือกูสามารถไล่ไอเฮียเนี่ยได้3 อันแล้วอะบอกแล้วว่ามันจะตามห้ามนั่นนะแต่ก่อนหน้านั้นนะกูไปอาร์ไอ้นี่ก่อนอันเนี้ยคือปั้นมาเยอะมาก
Everyone needs some time alone. Everyone needs some time alone.
ได้ใช้แบบสดใจอยากแล้วส่วนหล่อนนี่กูไม่
In
คิด
the
ว่า
obscure
กู
prophecy
ต้อง
of
เจอ
dream,
ส่วน
a
คนนี้
star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes. คือกูอยากได้หัวแต่หัวไม่ออกมาให้กูเนี่ยสิ
ค่า50แต่50นั่นแหละครับอันเนี้ยถ้าได้จากตัวเนี้ยกูโอเคนะเพราะว่าได้หนังสือนี้มาก็โอเคเนี่ยกูแลเนี้ยไปอันเลยแล้วกันเพราะว่ากูต้องการนี่สุดๆ60ใช่60แล้วมึงก็ไม่ออกให้กูมาไอ้เหี้ยม่วง6อันติดก็คิดเอาม่วง6อันติดอ่ะกูได้ม่วง6อันติดอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยคือแบบมึงไม่กล้าให้แบบกูได้อย่างอื่นเลยอ่ะกูสูบตู้หัว60เพชร60ใบอ่ะมึงยังไม่ให้กูเลยสีทองอ่ะโอ้เจ้าแต่เนี้ยดีนะ
Everyone needs
ที่มึง
some
ให้
time
กูเนี่ย
alone.
โอ้โหบอกเลยว่าโคตรดี
Everyone needs some time alone.
ไม่ใช่นะเพราะว่ากูปรับไอ้นี่เสร็จปั๊บมันทำให้แบบกูเล่นสายนั้นมันค่อนข้างที่จะดีไม่ใช่หรอกได้เวลาทยอยหาอีกอย่างแล้วสินะสุ่มไปเยอะเฮี้ยๆเลย
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah! Wherever we go, we eat, play, and
So we should leave March behind to take care of the express?
hey! That's not what I meant! I'm all for some fun! I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and...
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony! You'll be totally safe under the family...
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights. Aside from Starskiff performances, it's mostly martial.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we...
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared. With Madame Harda's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lawfu.
ตุ่มไป60 อันกูไม่ได้สักอันตีทองเนี่ยไม่มีเลยครับมีแต่อะไรก็ไม่รู้
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the astral. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lawfu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron Mei and fulfill our promise.
What do you two think? I don't hear any objection.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lawfu.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan. By the way, Danheng, this time you'll be.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Lawfu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And both the long life and short life and since he has extended an invitation.
เชื่อหรือไม่ว่ากูสุ่มไป60 ใบไม่ใหญ่สนตีเลยพูดง่ายๆกูต้องหาได้อีก 4,800 เพชรอะกูถึงจะได้ไออะไรวะกูต้องหาให้ได้อีกเยอะเพราะว่าที่กูต้องไออยากได้หัวไม่ใช่
Coming back to this place brings back. Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking, this time we're not being forced or enticed or quite unusual, I must say.
I agree.
ทำไมต้องแอดกัน3 คนด้วยวะ
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony. Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lawfu?
We know a little bit.
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dreams.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see?
Exactly. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lawfu fighter jet. No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian starskip.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find.
You're the expert here. Oh, yeah! Fixtral Garden! It's famous for supernatural.
Supernatural? I don't really like.
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixtral Garden. Maybe we'll bump into.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up.
กูสุ่มไป60 โลแต่เรียกสติเลยกูอยากได้หัวมากเลยไม่ใช่หรอกดูประวัติกู1 2 10 20 30 40 50 ไม่ใช่ดิเดี๋ยวนะอันนี้ไม่น่าใช่แต่รู้แค่ว่ากูสุ่มไปอ่ะประมาณ50-60แล้วอ่ะแต่ไม่ได้อะไรเลยใช่ไม่ได้เลยก็คืออันเนี้ยจากตอนแรกแม่งมีอยู่ 2,000 แม่งขึ้นมา 3,000 แล้วเนี้ยรอจนกว่ากูจะซื้อไอ้เนี่ยอีกรอบหนึ่งอะถ้าซื้อได้อีกรอบหนึ่งก็แน่นอนครับว่าก็ต้องสุ่มอีกรอบเพราะอย่างน้อยกูต้องได้สีทองอย่างน้อยกูได้อย่างน้อยต้องได้อันหนึ่งอ่ะอันเนี้ยกูกล่าวว่าเฉยๆนะแต่กูจะเอาตัวละครเพราะต้องการตัวละครตัวนี้หัวกูต้องการหัว
There you are! Everyone, this way! Hey, everyone! It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yenching, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven...
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a...
By the way, Yenching, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the city.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with...
Watch out there!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
There's
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Eternal.
This ends now.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Not good. Thanks for the help?
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my... Wait! My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out this. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's...
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever—
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them?
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. Maybe I should gather more details from others.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest—
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and their presence has faded over the years. But who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems—
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astral. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there's some—
Is it a series?
Thank you, but it's— By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword.
I doubt she did it on purpose. Perhaps she's around here somewhere.
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Success and failure.
How time flies.
อย่างน้อยอะไรนะ สุ่มไปได้เจ้าหนี้มาก็โอเคแล้วขั้น4ได้นี่ขั้น4มาก็โอเคแล้วถ้าสุ่มไปเรื่อยๆจนกระทั่งได้ E6 นี่คือแม่งก็แบบเนาะส่วนนี้ก็ได้ถึง E3 ซึ่งกูก็ไม่รู้ว่ามันจะดีไม่ดีแต่กูก็มองไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่นะส่วนตัวนี้กูมองว่าก็โอเคอยู่ตัวนี้ได้อีก E2 ลองดูอะว่ามันจะดีมากแค่ไหน
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't...
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express. All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming. No?
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here. No.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are...
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the loft. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Law Fu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance...
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other?
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity.
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Star Skiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again...
Nope,
that won't do.
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield... As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as...
You two, be quiet and apologize.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, I'll find another chance to talk with you all.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear...
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the... See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou...
I'm on it. This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to... It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true... Well, let's not worry about that for now.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the mark?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
อะไรนะ
However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadow. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat! I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little...
reserved?
Maybe I'm just over...
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so...
What's so unusual about it?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have... Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Lawfu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, the General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the ward.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever—
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new cauldron—
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the cauldron master on the Luofu?
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying— The General is under tremendous pressure right now. But I was completely oblivious to his troubles.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adult. Did I say something wrong?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your—
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just—
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness—
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right? Yeah, exactly. Wait, are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't—
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways, but straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and—
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
They're in trouble? No, it's me! I'm the one in trouble!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if— I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person who...
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of cloud...
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double-check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some...
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living...
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way...
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC. I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just...
กูต้องมาคุยกับไอ้ชิคโง่คนเดียวกูเบื่อคุยคิดที่ฝ่ายเลยเดี๋ยวโอ้ยอะไรเนี่ยโอ้เว้ยกูเบื่อไอ้เหี้ยข้อเจรจาชิบหาย
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellect.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to... Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just a... Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Since the Intelligentsia Guild entrusted the cargo to the IPC for transportation, it's the IPC's responsibility.
Let me tell you something. As stated in Article 17 of the IPC's Building Material Logistics Department Transport Agreement Law, we only protect the integrity of the goods and prevent anyone with ill intentions from getting their hands on them, for example. As for whether the cargo itself poses a security threat to the destination, that's not our responsibility. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC...
All right, we understand your position, but rules are rules and we can't bend them now. However, we'll note down your concerns and pass them on to management.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulation signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right? Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all...
This lady is...
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC!
Turn it off! Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it! You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program!
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving!
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that... I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be... Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from the... It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for
I'd be happy to...
And you three are coming too.
ก็คือแบบไม่ใช่อะไรนะ มีน้อยมากๆเลยนะเขาเอาไปเล่นกับไอ้นั่นหมดแล้วนะสิ แต่พรุ่งนี้น่าจะสุ่มได้อีกประมาณสักชุดหนึ่งกับพร้อมกับอันนี้ เพราะอย่างน้อยกูก็น่าจะสามารถไอ้นี่ได้นะ ไม่มากก็น้อย แต่ผมเชื่อว่าผมต้องได้หัวแน่ แต่อาจจะได้ช้ากว่าปกติ ไม่น่าได้เร็วหรอกถ้าสภาพไปอย่างนี้อยู่อะน่าจะได้ช้าอยู่นี่คืออะไรอะเฮ้ยตอนนี้ก็คือต้องพยายามหาเพชรให้ได้เยอะที่สุดแล้วแหละแต่จะได้เยอะมากไหมอันนี้ก็กูไม่ได้เพราะทุกอย่างกูสุ่มไปหมดแล้วกูไปสุ่มหัวหมดแล้วแล้วสุดท้ายเป็นยังไงครับด้อย
I'm here to pay my respects.
News is spreading pretty fast.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Linksha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you.
The view here would be even better without the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of...
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, in my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of... My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Danheng...
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and... Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Linksha...
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should...
I see. Thank you for your... While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings.
30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal...
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to...
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you?
Are you stuck? Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, see...
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was...
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming. But you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battle...
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't...
Get ready to separate.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined.
Well, since you don't approve...
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed. I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to...
Clearing out some abominations?
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Ling.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee.
Lingsha, as always, you're still...
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other...
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
มึงให้กูไปเล่นตัวยาอ่อนตัวนี้นะ
Looks like my... Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within... Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure...
Can we start now?
Join the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill. Bladed flight!
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Strike apart!
Through clouds! Set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Initiate cleanup.
Strike apart!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Sam in position. Attack!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Through clouds!
Bladed flight!
Joining the battle. Detonate!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya.
Time for swordplay! Strike apart!
This is more than a fight to live! I will claim victory for my
Set the seas ablaze!
I win, Miss Yunli!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get... If you think you can just take this sword from my hand...
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu isn't. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find... Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So,
it appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the...
but... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
the longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually...
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou's as long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire. I don't care. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So...
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just...
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite you think so too, right?
I agree.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some...
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danhang.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope General's face...
โอ้วางแม่งวางได้ถักซอส2 อันเลยแต่ว่ามันใจนี่เกิดไปเพราะว่าคือสามารถเลื่อนขั้นเป็นขั้น5ได้เลยนะแต่ว่าแต่กูมองว่า เก็บไว้ก่อนดีกว่าตอนเนี้ยคือกูอยากได้ให้เนี่ยขึ้นขั้นนี้ให้ได้เนี่ยแต่ต้องใช้นี้เยอะแบบเกินเวอร์อันเนี้ยไม่ต้องใช้ถึง8 อันนะซึ่งกูมีแค่2 อันขาดอีก6 อันซึ่งกูก็ต้องหาที่ค่อนข้างเยอะซึ่งอันนี้มันใช้ถึง54 อันซึ่งกูมีอยู่แค่99แต่ถ้าเนี้ย4ใช่ปะนั่น9กูว่าขาดแค่อย่างเดียวหาไม่ยากหรอกในที่สุดกูก็สามารถวัดที่นี่ได้เลย
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them. These 3 braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned, but despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices, and over the years you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always kept...
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao? As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the... Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mention...
You humor me, Elder Hwyan. The healer lady is just a young lady who...
I'm no match to you when it comes to...
What's this box for?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious... I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the ringmaster. So it's he.
Thank you for your generosity.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you could.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword,
the outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it?
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the...
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing? Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows...
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves.
Looks like March's curiosity has been...
The whole point is to know each other's moves. defeating your opponent in just one.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't—
Yangqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights.
I see, General.
Now that Yangqing has agreed too.
It's up to you to make the final decision.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huaiyan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the club. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss...
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? General Huaiyan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's sword?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two
Elder Huaiyan is still that tricky general. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now I apologize for not in the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I... Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your...
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huaiyan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marsh as your friend. May I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eon. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan... It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but the Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to... Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient. That's why I was sent here, to reassure.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Tell me. The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on this.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I'm still feeling sleepy.
โอเค มาแล้วทุกคน พอดีว่าติดไอ้นี่หน่อย
Did I oversleep? Where did Mark...
มาละทุกคน
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early, so I...
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best.
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So...
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
Master Yunli, you're...
Oh, wait! Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky!
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu Ming sword map. Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
ต้องปีนรอบแรกถึงกับขั้นแบบต้องไปปีนนั่นนะเพื่อเรียกมันจะเข้าไปจะขึ้น
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for...
You're awesome, Master!
See? See? How can you...
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for...
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and...
Thank you, Master Yun...
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson...
Wait. We're having
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
เดี๋ยวดูซิว่ามันไปยังไงร่ำเรียนเพียงฝึกฝนว่าเยเจอร์
Well, I heard you have some experience. Come on.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize in advance.
ดูซิอยากรู้จริงเลย
Ready to shine. Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu's swordplay is all about being swift and
การ
agile
โจ
in
ม
your
ตี
movements.
จะทำให้มาสะสมเฮ้ยแบบนี้มันก็สามารถใช้คู่กับไอ้นี่ก็ได้นี่
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
ลองดูนะ
Bladed fight! Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
อันนี้กระจายแต่ว่าไม่มีในศักยภาพเลยบางนั้นก็
Like this?
Well done.
ลองดูสิไม่ได้อยู่นี่นะ
Strike apart.
Yes, you!
Time for swordplay.
Bladed fight! Within the self, not the sword.
อ๋อ
I could take 10 of you. Nice job. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike apart.
You'll make good practice. Here you go, Master.
Right on time.
Severing mountains.
Bladed fight!
Awesome.
เอาเป็นนี่แล้ว
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. Really do.
ดูสิเย็นเย่
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Swords descend!
Yeah.
Yes, you! Right on time. Time for swordplay. Yes, you!
พี่จะถามว่าโอเคไว้ก็ไม่รู้ดิ
I didn't expect the first lesson.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practice.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners.
Given the situation, I believe Miss her footwork.
ทีท้าก็ออกกำลังกายทีท้าก็ออกไป
Seriously.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being
skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at.
You're quite the theorist.
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
ไอ้สงสารเลยสงสารน้องสงสารน้องไอ้สงสารน้องไอ้สัตว์ สลับเลย แล้วยังไงต่อจ๊ะ แล้วกูควรให้อะไรกับน้องดีล่ะสายภาษาซะด้วยไอ้เดี๋ยวนี้เป็นสายล่าสังหารเหรอได้รับดาเมจเอฟเฟกต์จะอันนี้ใส่ไปก่อนแล้วกันโดนลิลิกว้าวการแนะนำไม่มีด้วยไอ้เหี้ยไม่มีอย่างนี้แล้วกูจะได้ยังไงอ่ะก็กูถามดิอันนี้ก็ไม่มีเหรอเฮ้ยมันต้องมีดิอ๋อใส่กับไอ้พวกนี้ไปหมดแล้วเหลือแต่นี้อันเดียวโอ้พระเจ้าจอร์จโอ้โหสมเพชว่ะโอ้โหอันนี้คือโอ้โหเพิ่มมือสักหน่อยแล้วกันนะอะไรจะเริ่มโดนจากแอคชั่นมาเร็วขึ้น 25% กับน่าจะเอาไปเล่นกับสายนี่ค่อนข้างดีเลยเนี่ยอันเนี้ยรู้จักใจเลยนะไออันเนี้ยกูแทบจะไม่เคยฟาร์มเลยไม่รู้ว่ามันคือเอามาจากไหนเอาจริงๆอันเนี้ยโอ้โหแล้วมึงดูแต่ละอันดีเฮียแม่งเป็นสิ่งที่แม่งแบบกูมองข้ามหล่อนตลอดเลยเอาจริงแต่ถ้ารู้จักใจนะระหว่างน้ำแข็งการนี้กูว่าเอาล่าสังหารดีกว่ามันเป็นเอฟเฟกต์ล่าสังหารนะล่าสังหารกูไม่มีหนังสือไอ้เหี้ย
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming.
บอกตามตรงเลยว่าทำไมกูรู้สึกแปลกๆแอการนี้ รู้สึกแปลกเหลือเกินนะไม่รู้ดิความรู้สึกมันบ่งบอกกูว่ากูไม่ควรที่ใจนี่หรือเปล่า
Both masters are super strict. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in sword thanks to their guidance. I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills. Looking forward to your reply.
Well done.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I...
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could...
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the...
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks...
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your...
You're...
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to...
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like... It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers when stir-fried.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's...
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know it.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust. An extract from an exotic flower named...
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long lifespan. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in...
That may be so, but still.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honor.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but...
Well, then you should know that the war dance...
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath...
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you...
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, let's go. I'll give you a tour.
ไม่รู้มันคือที่ไหนแต่อย่างน้อยมึงช่วยก็ไอ้นี่หน่อยก็ยังดีนะจ๊ะกูตอนนี้กูต้องหาฟ้าเพื่อให้ได้เปิดหัวเนี่ยซึ่งหัวกูสูบไป60 โลแล้วไอ้กูสะเอาเพชรดองทั้งหมดมาแม่ง
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of this.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's not.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when after that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it while the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Chou, I think, as a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all. That's why I wield...
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yan...
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host.
Need I repeat myself again?
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge?
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword, so whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless cloud...
What happened, Mr. Jiao Chou?
Oh, nothing. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's...
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked...
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound... By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering...
Actually, this is a restricted area, but...
I understand. Well...
โบกมือบายบาย
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream.
Now that we're done with our tour up...
Why don't we take it?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
เดี๋ยวดิโหไกลพอๆกับกาแรคเกอร์เลยเนี่ยระยะตีเนี่ยถ้า3ขั้นก็ถึงแล้วเนี่ยวันนี้ขอลองดูกาแรคเกอร์ดิเปลี่ยนได้
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of...
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go.
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big sis will...
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should...
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped...
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an...
Oh, and it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments. I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, follow my lead, and be careful not...
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're...
So, are they... smugglers?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates.
Ugh, it's so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two?
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stink.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where did they come from? And what?
They're definitely up to something bad.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Watch out! They're on high alert! Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline. All...
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
Join the battle! Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Stay away!
Step up, let's see ya!
Fight to live!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us... Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion...
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express...
There are more Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
เย้กลับมาที่บุกเบิกกูแล้วได้แค่นี้เองแหละเนี่ยไม่ใช่อะไรหรอกอยากจะได้นี่สักหน่อยนึงแต่คงต้องรออีกนานเลยแหละตัวนี้ไม่ค่อยอยากได้เท่าไหร่นะเพราะว่ามีเคียร่าแล้วก็เลยคือเฉยๆนะจะไปเล่นนี่มาก่อนผมสุ่มไปประมาณ60โลแล้วมั้งยังไม่ออกเลยของทองอะ
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xian...
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movement. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected... The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any...
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you...
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll...
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them?
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. But let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guard?
If the Lafu hadn't exiled Dan Heng, leaving the Videodora with no leader...
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Dan Heng...
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so...
But he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled...
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Ventilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Of the duck?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers, even though there are some tricky details. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Law Fu back—
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might—
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglect—
So what are your thoughts on all of this?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it, just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also—
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind—
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12—
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer.
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the— And for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit the shackling— No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the 10 Lords Commissions—
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, young—
Then.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same...
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. Do you actually believe in the stellar?
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. You're definitely a unique individual, just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the rainbow's path.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the test... I'll call for a messenger to take you.
As you wish, General.
ไหนดูซิสถานที่ที่กูจะต้องไปมันคือที่ไหนกันนะดีเสียงมาแล้วดีเสียงมาแล้วรอบนี้จะเป็นที่ไหนกันเนาะเห็นบอกว่าเป็นคุก
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
ไปเลยข้างหน้านี้ก็คือสถานที่ใหม่สินะ ขอดูหน่อยสิว่าจะเป็นอะไร
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
เนี่ยแหละคุกที่ว่า
Danhong, don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance.
นี่นะเหรอประตูใหม่เห็นดูหน่อยสินี่ไงโอ้โหมีให้สำรวจเยอะแยะเลยนี่ว่าตรงกลางนั่นน่าจะเป็นนี่แน่นอนจอมจำ
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid or the...
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Zhao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the... We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his...
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
ทำไมกูต้องงงว่าต้องกรองอากาศในห้องขังใหม่ต้องอยู่สภาพดีมึงต้องกรองอากาศที่เขามึงแย่มันตายมึงแค่ขาดหายใจก็ได้ควรหลีกเลี่ยงการพูดถึงจริงหริว
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. As one of the judges from the Interrogation Division, please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Guard.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, We can't show any favoritism under the 10 lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhang, please come with me.
Please lead the way.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward.
กว้างใหญ่ไพศาลจริงๆกว้างใหญ่ไพศาล
Nice.
ก็ไหนๆมันก็ไอ้นี่แล้วก็ต้องเดินเล่นสักหน่อยเยอะแยะอะไรเช่นนี้ไปถึงทางเฮ้ยนั่นมันอะไรล่ะเนี่ยเมื่ออย่างวะกูก็ยังงงอยู่เลยไม่รู้คืออะไรแต่ยังงงอยู่นะเมื่อกี้เราจะไปตรงนั้นน่ะโอ้ยกูต้องเปิดนะตัวมึงก็มาขวางกู
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Please stay tuned.
ก็ไม่ได้อ๋อมาอย่างนี้นี่เอง
So that's how it works.
ตอนนี้ไม่รู้กูเจออะไรกูต้องอันนี้หมดแล้วล่ะตอนนี้
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirate... I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about... I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance. Well, business first. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, so blaze! Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, and to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vision...
เอามาคนนี้เล่นจริงมิวอ่ะไม่ใช่ดิชื่ออะไรแล้วกูจำชื่อแม่งไม่ได้ชื่อแม่งไปอ่านยาก
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The Blue Bird paved. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
คือเฮียอะไรวะเนี่ยอ๋อมันต้องคืบลองดูดิที่มันเริ่มจานนี้มันก็ต้องเริ่มจากตรงนี้กูต้องไปทางนี้ได้นี่แล้วก็เอียงไปทางนี้ใช่ไหมเอียงไปทางนี้ยึบพอถึงจุดตรงนี้เสร็จแล้วก็เมื่อกี้ก็คือทางนี้มันก็ไปทางนี้ชึบแล้วก็
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
แต่ก่อนหน้านั้นก่อนจะไปดูกูขออนุญาตไปทางนู้นแป๊บไอ้สกัดกั้นกูรู้แล้ว
Sound lingers.
นั่นไงสมบัติเอาก่อน
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
ผลิตสมบัติมันรอดตารอดใจตอนนี้ไม่ใช่นะเหตุผลที่มันรอดสมบัติเพราะกูจะมานี่
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast...
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. You be the key to a cure for the general, Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brother.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers of Valeries everywhere.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea so please!
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
Every petal glow will be swept away by the wind.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Eternal.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
It's better to make no move, more seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's all you got?
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one in it's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you...
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go... give me...
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly...
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without...
As you wish.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, He's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out!
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the...
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting carefully. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
เช็คด้วยว่ามันมีที่ไหนถ้ามีมีแต่ว่ากูไปไม่ได้
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
อันนี้ว่าดูเซ็งเป็ด
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
เจอสมบัติแต่ทำอะไรไม่ได้
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices but given the urgency of the situation, the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Existence is unity.
Stand in position. Desolate!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
เฮ้ยเรามาเก่งกันมันจะตาย
Firefly Type 4, activate!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Join the battle. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Setting the seas ablaze!
แต่ตาเพื่อนฟ้าหูขวางตา
Every victory is hard won.
แต่ว่าเจ้าหน้ากูขี้เกียจค่อยแล้วล่ะมาจัดการทีหลังดีกว่าตัวเจ้านี่กูก็จัดการทีหลังเอา
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they—
Let's look around.
ก่อนจะไปดูนี่มีอะไรนะ
Xue is here.
Miss Xue bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the... While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes.
No. I haven't found any Foxy.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yao. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their... We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an... Let me see if I can fix it up.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders.
Invisible intruders? What does that do? Me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication. Make sure you deliver the news.
I understand. Please be careful, sister.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Stand in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood, it ain't over.
Fight to live!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Set the seas ablaze!
Some value, I
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
Just focus on the fight.
Fight to live!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Firefly to set the seas ablaze!
เรียบร้อย
Life. A true marvel.
อ๋อก็คือกดไม่ได้ดี
Yeah.
Please stay tuned.
Sound ring.
เมื่อกี้ว่าเห็นตัวข้างหน้าน่าอยากสู้
I wonder what that is.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity. Oh?
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let.
I will claim fate to set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Full of supplies. A rare find.
The prison management on the law. I prefer to be called the Yao Qing Messenger. At least two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to The prison on the Law Fu is a real maze.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Maud.
No. You can do nothing for him now.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to—
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my— Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their— And the best-case scenario, no, we won't be able to. The best-case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous— Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to—
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mold.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something.
I have to make it out alive.
As a netherworld dweller,
We won't—
None of you are part of the Ten Lords once we reach the gate. Now, let's proceed upward.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Like until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won. No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Recalibrating. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Joining the battle. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Step up!
Every victory is hard won.
ไม่ใช่ไอ้เชี่ยเธอไปกดอีกกู
Looks good.
ไปจบดีกว่า
There's more to life.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
Firefly type fight to land!
Samba.
Every victory is hard won.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
หมุนเลยหมุน
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Please stay tuned.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor. There are many fugitives.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Stand in position. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful.
Please stay tuned.
I will hold them back. Don't let who.
Oh. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle. Attack!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Stay in step.
Dreams do come true.
That's what you got.
โอ้ระเบิดด้วย
Damage sustained.
Set the seas ablaze!
Shut it down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
ไปไหนปีอยากรู้เป็นยังไงเนี่ยอ๋อติดสถานะเมาไม้เหรอ
Nice like it, my friend.
ไม่เป็นไร
Indulge yourselves! Everyone holding up okay?
โอเคทุกคนเดี๋ยวผมขออนุญาตพักวัตถุเพชรเท่านี้ก่อนละกันนะเดี๋ยววันนี้ผมขออนุญาตไปก่อนละกันนะโอเคครับทุกคนงั้นเดี๋ยวผมไปแล้วไว้เจอกันใหม่ครับสวัสดีครับ